Audible? Am I audible? Am I audible? मेरे को क्यों मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? सेगमेंट ट्री क्या होता है? Yo, Orange Cat, what's up? I'm good, man. How are you? How is your grind going on? I don't think I will be able to do this question, so I'm going to do the interview questions as usual, I guess. So we have a question like find the peak element. A peak element is an element that is strictly greater than its neighborhood. Okay. Given zero index integer, array nums and find the peak element, return its index. If array contains multiple peak, then return index of the any peak. Oh. And you may imagine that nums minus 1 e- equals to nums of n equals to minus infinity. What the freak is this, bro? What? You got stuck for an syntax error for 3 hours? Crazy dedication, bro. Can I know what was the syntax error there? Like, still figured out without AI. This is good job. Good job, man. So in other words, element is always considered to be strictly greater than the neighbor, and that is outside the array. You must write an algorithm that runs O n. We have to sort the arrays. Ah, have to return the index. So if the number is given like this, then we have to compare and see if my current element, right? In other words, the element is always considered to be strictly greater than the neighbor. Yeah, it should be greater than my neighbor, like either in the backward or front, I guess. It should be greater, I guess. So in this scenario where we are getting that thing, we are getting that thing over here. And why is telling O of n log n? Because we are going to sort the array, I guess. But if I'm sorting the array, then I think the order will be getting messed, I guess. If I'm going to sort my array, then it will be like 1, 1, 2, 3. It is going to be 0, 1, 2 is supposed to be here. You will not get the answer like why they are telling me to do the sorting like that. O of n log n is supposed to be for sorting. Or he's telling me to write an algorithm that should be under my work and login. Fuck, this is confusing as fuck. Oh, you have to go. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for joining in. Good luck with the syntax. Keep learning. So I need to find an element where my neighbors are smaller than, I mean, like larger than my neighbor. I mean, like current element should be larger than the neighbor. If that is true, then that could be the answer, and then we are going to store the index of that number. Right? If you're having multiple elements, then I think it should be the next, I mean, the last index where we are getting that thing is. Let us bring this thing on the blackboard. So here we have the number as 1, 2, 3, and 1. So we have to check, is my current element greater than the other elements in my neighbor? No, no, this is not greater, this is equals to. So we ignored one. And if we're going to do the second element, then it is going to be comparing like is two is greater than my three? My three is greater than my one? No. Even this can't be done. Now we have only left, which is going to be three. Is three greater than one? This is true. But I think we need to compare for every element in the array, I guess. Not only the front element, I guess. What do you say that? Uh, I mean, in the ascending order, whatever, in the current order. I think it should be compared with every element. Let us try to understand for this scenario. So they are given us one. Let me remove these points. 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 4. Right. So here, what we can see is like this can have an uh, this can be called as peak element since it is greater than my current and previous one. And right now we have the next element which is going to be this. This can't be true since it is smaller. And for the 3 also it doesn't work. So it is not bigger than the 5. Right? Even this will not work. Even for the fifth one, it is not bigger than 6. And it is bigger than 3. This wouldn't work. And for the sixth one, if you're coming, then you're going to check, is my 6 bigger than my 4 and bigger than my 5? Yeah, it is bigger. So you're going to take the index of the 6, which is going to be 0, 1, 3, 4, and fifth index. This is the one. I think we have cracked the method to do this question, I guess. Let us try to write the code for this thing now in the JavaScript. And let's go and write the code. can go from finding the maximum element and looking for the index in the main array. Can't we get the answer like that? It's not supposed to be the answer. How are you getting money? You don't even have any value after that. They have not mentioned like if you're not getting anything, then you're going to return one. It's saying like a peak element is an element that is strictly greater than its neighbor. Given a zero index array nums and find the peak element, return the index, return its index. If contains multiple index, then return the index of any peaks. You may imagine that nums of nums minus one equals to nums of n. I don't understand this thing. In other words, an element is always considered to be strictly greater than the neighbor that is outside of the array. You must write an algorithm that runs in one over n log n time. So, may I know why I'm getting can't I do like this? I'm just wondering like if we can do that thing. But if I'm trying to do yeah, it should be the greatest element, I guess. Let me try that method. What I will do is like I'm going to sort my array. It should make the copy of the nums, and now I have the copy of the nums. Now I need to iterate over the nums. First, I have to first I have to sort this thing, which is going to be nums copy of a comma b will be like a minus b. It should sort my array, I guess. It says undefined, undefined. Why I'm getting undefined? So we got whatever we needed. We have to get this in live. Now what I need to do is like I need to take care of the last element, which is going to be my last, which is going to be nums copy of nums copy dot len minus one, which is going to have the last element. If I have the last element with me, and then I can do and search over it, which is going to be three, right? I have to go and search on the if my nums of I equals to last, then I'm going to in my peak I'm going to store the I value. To return the I values. I think they should work, man. Like, the so it says two, right? And I'm going to take this thing. Uh-huh. It says five, and it is right. So let me try to take this thing. Now we should get one. If we are not getting, then it is wrong. If we are getting, then it is right, I guess. There we go, man. Need to check if S can be found by using substrings. Wait, what is this? Check if it can be constructed by taking a substring of it or appending multiple copies. What do you mean by substring? Why A B A can't be found? Like it's showing me false. Why can't I just replicate the A B A? Will it be a different thing? I think it will be different. So what I need to look for is like I need to check if it is. I mean, it can be found by either taking a substring or remove something from there. Substring would be, I mean, like, S would be like an, not S. The substring would be like a unique one, right? It's like It wouldn't contain some kind of duplication. Can we do this? Can we create a map and map this character? Like first, first I will go and start mapping thing, and after that, after uh, that wouldn't work. Like if I start mapping, then everything will get mapped, right? But I want to ignore after the two characters will be in the map, right? Then after that, I want to ignore them since it is going to repeat again. Yeah, if it has duplicate, then it can't. Then it's supposed to be substring is supposed to be a continuous part of string. So it can't be something from there and here. It should be contiguous. I'm taking A, B. It is substring of A, B twice. A, B, A, false. Somehow we need to mark them, I guess. Let me take a two pointer, but I need to remember what I'm going to do. Okay, let us try to try run. The question is saying like, can you form the S by, I mean, like by adding the same thing or like taking the substring of it? I guess that is the question. Yo, Lauren, what's up? And we have S equals to my A, B. And now I have to check my last character and the next character shouldn't be equal. If this is true, then we are going to reject, we are going to return false directly. So in this case, I guess that's the thing happen right now. If I'm going to put the same string back again, it's going to be A, B, and again it is going to be A, B. Here we are having two things, and even if I take only BA, then again BB will be conflicting with you. I mean conflicting with this thing. But for this case, it is A B A B, right? And if I try to put this thing again back here, which is going to be A B A B, even now it is not even right now it is getting conflicted. I don't have any target. I just do. I don't have any true target. Yeah, wait a minute. This is my target. This is my target right now. work my ass off. I know this is a weird target, but yeah, this is my target. Can I edit in the live stream directly, or like I need to restart my stream? I think we can edit. Yeah, sure, man. Take care. Thanks for joining. What happened to my stream? It got stuck. I think it got updated. I think it's I guess. I don't know. This is going to be my target. I have set the target by forward to update on the live stream, I guess. Spins. Where is my to do? Not to do. I mean like sticky note. I think it got some fucking lag. I guess what the hell is this? I don't know, some glitch. But this is my target. New Year target. Before New Year. Let us see if I can achieve this thing. Now that will be my true target. You know? What's what I'm going to do for this thing? I need to focus for the target. Target can't be achieved without focus. A, B, current pointer. Next one. And it will be current here. And it will become previous. Then it will become previous. And it will become next plus one. So next. And after that, the cycle will continue. How do I measure for this thing? Can we take a map and map will have this possible story in the zero thing? And whatever, like zero thing that's okay. After that, we have B. In the first index, I will store. Yo, Giri bhai, how are you? In the B, I'm going to store. Okay, let us try to store the whole thing in the map, and then let me try to try run this thing. If I'm going to store a zero will be A, and my one will be like B, and my two will be like A again. Now if I have to form this thing, I'm going to duplicate it. This is going to be the count of this. If I have to do then A, B, A will be the output. And we are able to achieve the same result from here. So it is true. But for the A rate, what was the question? If it is A, sorry, it should be A, B, B. Other two things will come in. And for the A, B, A, it is going to be A will be stored 0th index. B will restore first index, A will restore second index. And if I'm going to replicate the same thing, which is going to be A, B, A, B, A, A, B, A, B, again A, B, A. So here we have a duplicate which is conflicting, right? So I think we need to return false in that case. I don't know, this might be wrong, but I'm just guessing this would be the possible way of doing this thing. I don't see any other way. This thing, if you try run for this thing, if you try run for this thing, my A, B, A, C, A, B, C, it is ABC, only ABC. So after ABC, it is repeating multiple times. Same pattern is multiplying. And here we don't have any duplicates, right? Look at this connection here. C, A is not it is different, and this is also forming the right one. And here this is forming the right one. Here this is forming the right one. This is forming the right one. So we don't have any conflicts in between. So I think this should be true. Let us try to write this in the code. We couldn't understand how to write this. Given string as check if constructed by taking a substring of it or and appending multiple times. First, we need to take care of the substring thing, like from where to where we are going to take care. Uh, if I'm going to take for this string S, this is going to be A, B, A, B. After A, B, it is repeating, right? So, for A, B, A, we're not getting them because of duplication. Check if it can be constructed by taking the substring of it and appending multiple copies of a substring together. Should we do both or should we do either one? It's 10 to the power of 4, I can't brute force. One thing like First letter should be equals to the second words. What do you call it? Uh, character should be equals to the second. Once we get that, then we'll break it. Like, let us form the sequence first. My strategy would be like this is a string. This is a string that A, B, C. I'm going to run a loop and take care of the first character, which is going to be my S of 0, I guess. I mean, like it will be stored, like first one. And if I'm going to run a loop, first I will run a loop from 0 till my where I'm going to get the same character, which is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3. In the third position, we are going to get the character right. If you're getting the character in third position, then I'm going to take till only like 2, which is going to be ABC, and this is going to be a valid substring for me. And once I get that thing, I'm going to uh, try to replicate whatever is there in my what do you call it? In S. I'm going to append the same thing until it is equal to that. If it is not equal, then I'm going to return false. I don't have any other approach of doing this thing. Let me try this. If it is working out. That first will be like S of 0, which is going to be the reference for us. What happened to my keyboard sound? I'm not able to hear the keyboard sound. Without this thing, keep it from what saying. Substring will be like it will be like this, I guess. Substring from where? Substring from first till current. Then I'm going to we'll get the. Let me check. We are getting S S it is. Let me try to print my value. Substring. I hope this should work now. I hope I get my valid. I'm not getting the valid thing. It should be current minus current. Instead of taking this thing, I can do 5 minus 1. I don't know why I'm not getting the valid thing. Instead of doing this thing, I'm going to do store my I break. After that, I'm going to create my valid thing. Let me create it. Let me create it. It's going to be substring of y. Is it substring or substring? Of course. N minus 1. Get our valid thing here. So, is it substr or substring? Shading is already declared because of this thing. Interesting. How do we take a substring? It should be substring. I even tried for it. First index till my n minus 1 value is going to give me the right substring for the thing. If I'm getting empty, it's fucking crazy. Why it should be 0, man? Even I'm not getting. Can someone tell me what is wrong here? What I did is like I stored the first value, which is going to be this. And if my current is equals to false, it is going to be s of I, it's going to be character. Then I'm going to store the end I and break from there. And after that, I have a valued SS where I'm going to take a substring of that thing and I'm going to print that thing, but it is not going to print it. It could be wrong here. Can someone tell me what is wrong here? Guys, please make sure to like and subscribe if you're new. We gotta reach 600 before month end. What is wrong with this substring? I don't know. Like, I have the first index, and from there I'm going to take the end index. And do is like if I'm going to get the valid SS, then what I will do is like I will use a repeat function we have in JavaScript that I can check if it is equals to S, then I will return true. But I'm not getting the valid SS right. See, I'm taking substring of S. So then it should start from 1. What is this? Correct button. Okay. And there we go. This is what I need it from you. Absolutely. Great. We have a repeat function. How do we do that? Third, equals to S. How do you even check it? Whenever the count is matching, then I'm going to return true from there. So it says true. So A, B. Will it look? I don't think it will. So it works. Exceptional case, I guess. We only need to check for the. If everything is same, then what would we need to do? If it is equal, See. Or by this thing, by this thing. Go that true then. Either one. Nah, bro, this is fucking. If the first character is equal to the second. Last one. Wait, what the fuck is happening? In the initial phase itself, you can check. Ah, oh. For S of 0 and S of this will be the last one. This case it should be true. But everything is becoming true because of that. If the first characters is equal to the last character. But if I do that, then it will be true for other things. It is fucking wasted question. If I have to think a solution for this thing, and check if it is everything is should I do set? I need a set for this thing. Yeah, man, I'm gonna create a set. Shit, bro. No way. This motherfucker. How is having pause? the fuck? I thought I almost solved this question. It should be A, right? I think I should keep a better name. Celestia, better name. Celestia, I'm going to take a substring. Let me check the substring for the substring for the A. You don't have substring for the A? No way. What's the fuck is this? Putting A, B? What about the A? If my current is equals to the first, then it is going to break. Ooh. Way I'm getting true again. Is it because of this? That length is zero. How would it be zero? I am I'm just aiming to buy that thing. I don't have it. I don't really have that system with me. It is my target. I don't know I can do within 56 seconds. I'm not that kind of program. So what I'm doing wrong here? Can someone point out the mistake I did? This shouldn't be the problem. If my set, if I'm going to set up something, then if length is one, then it should be true. I'm doing one as true here. That's the reason it's. And what if my length is one? Then it is going to be false. Then I did everything right for the thing. And why I'm getting control? It should be false. What the freak is this? No, I'm out of time. Let me check what we can do right now. I think that should be an easy question, I guess. It is easier. This was a medium. Let me check how the answer goes. Attempt. I think I have done the solution for this thing. haven't done this. I'm not going to ask for study thing. Bro, where is my submission thing? At least give what I submitted to you. Don't make things completely empty. This thing will work fine. The only thing will not work is this. Since that stupid asshole doesn't like it. Can someone tell me why I'm getting look at this. Uh, if you're going to take a set of something and set size is 1, this is the fucking reason I'm getting. Since it has the size of 1. And then this of 0, result of 0. Sorry. This will work or not. I'm gonna try now. Oops, it didn't work. It's a problem with this system. If my result of 0 is not equal to my result of 10, it's 1. Because if I 10 is 1, or this question is fucked up. That's what I mean. Like my answer is completely wrong. This will not work. If I do this again, it will not work. It's fucking crazy. This fucking prediction, Ah, I don't think it will work. Oh, damn sure. At this point, I feel like this is fucking completely wrong. Maybe these test cases are getting passed, but I feel like the way I'm doing the answer is pretty. This one is JavaScript, not Java. Can you explain me the development? Can someone come here and explain? If you guys are interested, then you can join the Discord and can you explain the solution for this question? You guys are pretty much aware of this kind of patterns. Give me a minute, please. Wait, asking me a login thing. Don't pass the ID password. No. Why they suspended my account, bro? What the fuck is this? What did I do? I was just kidding, man. What the fuck? I was just kidding. Like I told, like I'm just 10. He got fucking offended and he took an action against me. So what is wrong with the Discord, bro? What the fuck? Don't they do verification? Like they have my fucking number and they have everything. Then why the fuck they are so scared of my age? Nah, bro. I need to fucking close the Discord, bro. Maybe use something else. Do you have alternative for Discord? If you have something else, then just let me know. I'm going to close the Discord. Bullshit. Enough of this shit. मैं तेरे लिए मैं आईडी का something else. We remove that thing before the point up. Where the hell did I even type I'm 10? Is that for real? Did I do? Don't even remember that. Discord open हो गया. Discord का अलग ही नशे हैं भाई. क्या करें? क्या? I can't get my account. Or what the hell is wrong? Will I not be able to log in my account hereafter? The bullshit just I logged in. No. Why? Where did I even broke this thing? Minimum requirement of 8 in which server? At 7:40 p.m. Where the fuck did I talk? I did not even type anything. I'm 10. Let's see. Why am I getting offended? But this is fucking crazy. उसके पास मेरे सारे डिटेल्स हैं भाई. फोन नंबर वेरिफिकेशन करवा लिया, मेल वेरिफिकेशन करवा लिया है. पता नहीं है कि मजाक में कुछ बोल रहा था. क्या है? अलग ही नशे में जीता भाई. डिस्कॉर्ड. फ्री चाहिए भाई. फ्री 100% फ्री. Can someone suggest me something similar to the Discord? Since I got fucking banned from the Discord, I need something else. Zulip. Let me check Zulip. Yes, similar to this. Is this free? Why the hell did he even ban me? I don't even need an app of this. I'll give the Xcali draw link. Just explain me the solution for this. Of Discord. I had a. Why is my screen still on the by a be right back right now? I have changed my screen. Right. There we go, man. There we go. Then. Here on the screen. It takes a. Fine, guys. Join and just explain me how to do this. Any channel for. I need one of these. Same thing. Zero वाला भाई तो कौन है भाई? अभी. Please, guys, please join. Guys, please join, guys. What was the question? I lost the question. I think I have it. Man, I got banned from the fucking Discord, bro. What the fuck is wrong with the Discord, bro? That idiotic fellow doesn't know like I'm more than 20. If someone types I'm 10, then the fucking ass will think like I'm 10. What the fuck? There is a question. basically. This is the question guys, help me. ऐसे किसने मेरे को बैन किया सब? Uh, can someone can someone send the message in the Discord and tell the admin to delete the message if they are can they can see the message of I am 10 or whatever like bullshit. Can you guys do that? Maybe that could be a way of doing. I think उन लोग स्टोर कर लेते होंगे यार, नहीं होगा शायद मैसेज तो वहां से निकालेगा ना. डिस्कॉर्ड में जाना एंड आई एम 10 करके है क्या कुछ. Please let me know if there is something called as I am 10. अगर वहां पे नहीं है ना तो आई थिंक दूसरा सर्वर में होगा. वहां पे हुआ तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. मैं अकाउंट ही डिलीट मार दूंगा. I don't even fucking care, man. I'll create a new. Fuck this. बस जनरल में जाके बस वहाँ पे अपना डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर में जाना एंड टाइप करना. क्या था यार मैसेज. लेट मी गिव यू द मैसेज. ये दोनों अकाउंट क्यों लॉग आउट करना है, पागल थोड़ी है ये. एक गया तो मैं दोनों आने गए. और ये वाला 740 पे आई एम 10 करके कोई मैसेज आएगा देख. मैंने तो कहीं पर डाला ही नहीं है भाई, पागल थोड़ी है ये. किसी और कम्युनिटी में मैंने डाल दिया क्या मालूम. uh, violation affects your account status until 2028. Oh, fuck. क्या भाई ये 2028 तक करेगा. मैं तब तक तो निपट जाऊंगा भाई. मैं तो जिंदा नहीं रहूंगा तब तक. ये देखना 126. भाई चूतिया है क्या भाई. कब कब का डेट निकाल के कब बता रहा पागल थोड़ी है. तो ये मैंने रिसेंट एक्टिविटी में कहाँ से चूतिया है क्या. मंडे 740 को मैंने क्या मैसेज भेजा. आई एम 10 कहाँ पे भेजा भाई. मैं करता ही नहीं मैसेज. एक लोग झूठा एलिगेशन लगा रहे हैं क्या मेरे को. मेरे को प्रूफ चाहिए. मेरे को स्क्रीनशॉट दिखाओ कहाँ पे आएगा. इनका हेल्पलाइन होता है यार. गोली मार भाई डिस्कॉर्ड. मैं व्हाट्सएप पे ग्रुप बना दूंगा. मेरे टेंशन नहीं. मैं टेलीग्राम पे बना दूंगा. एक सेकंड रुको. टेलीग्राम पे बना बैन करके दिखा टेलीग्राम में. बैन मतलब मत बैन. Telegram is the best app, bro. For messaging, for resource sharing, everything. Literally the best app. Fuck Discord. Never use Discord here. Bullshit app. To my Discord and check yourself. अबे कैसे आऊंगा. मेरे पे आईडी नहीं है. मेरे पे दो आईडी थे. दोनों उड़ा दिया उसने. दोनों आईडी उड़ा दिया भाई उसने. लेकिन नशे में भाई. वैसे इसमें ग्रुप कैसे क्रिएट करते हैं. ग्रुप क्रिएट करने का ऑप्शन नहीं है. wanted to create some sort of just wanted to make sure that it should be something. Your topics will be there. There we go. Created something called as LeetCode, and I'm going to share the link to you people. If you guys are interested to join in Telegram, then you can join. There is nothing forceful. I'm just sharing since I lost my. I mean, I got banned from the Discord, and they are going to unban me after 2028, which is pretty much. I can't wait till long. If you guys are interested, then you can join my Telegram group. Uh, I will not be active here after in the Discord since I got banned from the Discord. You lost access to the Discord of this time. It's 7:40 p.m. 7:40 p.m. and 6/126 is the day. I did not even have the Discord server. Like the lead code was not even created on that. पता नहीं कौन सा पुराना दुश्मनी मेरे पे निकाल रहा है. I don't know, man. Like I don't even remember if I had created my Discord server on 6th month. If 6 is the month or 1 is the month, I don't know. Which भी. अब Discord गया मुझे कुछ टेंशन नहीं. अब मैं Telegram चल. On to the Telegram if you want. If you want to join the Telegram, I'll create some topics. Video chat. I don't want to do video chat. How do I create a topic list? Oh, this is so fucking weird. Can't I add a topic? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Pretty fine enough. Did we have an option of this is fine. Edit topic. We can have only one. Should I create a channel? Yo, welcome. Welcome, Orange. Do you know how to create a what do you call that thing? Yeah, how do I close this? There's no options for creating topics. Or don't leak my searches, bro. I have only options of sharing the videos. Oh, here it is. Thank God. Bro, this is fucking crazy. Discount? Why? Why discount? Why are you asking for discount? Didn't I save it? What is this weirdo? Weird as fuck, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh, I need to send a message. Oh, my bad. Now we have the lead code. And we need an. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it, I got it. Thanks, thanks. And this is for development. Developer, yes. We have some. We have a cool looking things here. This is looking good. Ah. The premium one. Fine. I'm good with the laptop itself. Can you just give me a emoji, bro? What the fuck? I don't even need an emoji. Can you guys, are you able to send messages? I should start getting hang of using Telegram. Like, okay. I will share some cool resources here. Hi Enzo, welcome. I will share some cool resources here. Like, if you guys want, it would be something different, like message the greeting that was done by Ivan. And let the let the Discord fog, bro. We have Telegram with us. We don't even need to worry about something. Yeah, fine, fine. If you guys, how can I make you admin here? If you guys can customize this server, I mean, like, this is not kind of server, but yeah, I mean, like, how do I manage people? It should be here. I guess. Like, this is different. I guess. It should be normal. Manage group, yeah. Permissions. Hey, you guys already have the power to create everything, I guess. Edit tags, change group info. This is not needed. Pin message is fine. Add and this is fine. Slow mode is not needed. I think you guys can do anything. I mean, which is pretty much good, I guess. If you guys have any idea or if you guys want to create some topics, then you can create here. I don't have any problem with it. Okay, pin this. It got pinned now. Is this pinned? Then why am I getting this thing? Oops, something got leaked. I don't want to get in trouble. Telegram is so dangerous, man. Like, share the link. I will share it in the Discord. I want to share this. Yeah, let everyone know. Like, I will be no longer available in the like nobody's even online. I don't even need to say that thing. I guess. Yeah, you can share this, man, if you want. Like, if they want to join, they can join. There is no forceful thing from my side. Okay, I will be right back after 5 minutes. I guess I'm going to have my dinner and be right back. How do I change the wallpaper here? Can I change the I think we had an option to change. Did they remove that share? I will share a lot of stuffs here, man. I will share a lot of stuffs here. You will be amazed to see those. I want to move this thing here. Like, how do I move this thing? Can I move this? If I had an option of moving this thing, it would be so nice. But this look good. I mean, I can't drag it, which is fine, I guess. I don't even need to drag. Okay, we have. We have off topic, we have general, we have LeetCode, and we have developers. I think more than enough, I guess. In the off topic, I'm going to share everything. Maybe I will create another one for the resources. What is this? This is for video call. Ah, I got banned from the Discord, bro. I got banned from the Discord. If you want to join, then you can join. I will not be able to use Discord until 2028. I got suspended. It's like Delhi police are not even getting suspended. I'm not going to say anything like otherwise my YouTube will be getting banned fast. Delhi police is good, right? You know, like the protest is going well and they are doing everything what they can do. I didn't say anything about anything. I got banned in the Discord. That is what I was trying to say. Keep my tongue slip back. And that's my mistake. I lost my Discord. If you guys want to join, then join Telegram. We will be rocking in the Telegram hereafter. There will be a lot of resources will be there. You can learn development there. Even in a better way, you know. I'll let you know what you can do. I'll be just be right back after dinner. Got banned until 2028, which is going to be 2 years. I'm not gonna wait until 2 years, so I created a Telegram where we have also. I'm not going to create another account. I don't have. I don't have any other account. I already had two accounts. They banned both accounts. I guess I don't know why. If I had made a mistake in the first account, then it should be banned in the first account, right? But they took both the accounts. I can't do anything. I have only one phone number. They asked for a verification, so I have to do a verification where I need to enter my number. I'm not gonna put my family's number in it. So I don't trust this. So I'll be right back after 5 minutes or 7 minutes. क्या हो गया? ये आंसर आ गया था ना? तो दूसरा टाइप का आंसर कैसे कैसे करते हैं वो देखते हैं। जावास्क्रिप्ट किधर है? मैंने रस्ट में आज तक किसी को करते हुए देखा नहीं है भाई, डीएसएम में रस्ट उतना हार्ड है यार। 33 people have done this, which is like pretty much lower number I guess. Most of the people are doing in the Java, C++ and Python उसके बाद में, and then फिर we have JavaScript। उसके बाद में छोटे छोटे not छोटे छोटे languages, there are some languages which are pretty much famous but not used for the DSAs। तो हम लोग ने इस कॉर्ड की बैंड बजा दी, तो हमको डिस्कॉर्ड ने उड़ा दिया, तो हम टेलीग्राम में ही आएंगे। टाइमर बंद कैसे करना है? टाइमर क्यों लगा 1 डे का? अरे यार, डीजे अच्छा लग रहा है इससे में। तो लॉक भी नहीं है, हिल क्यों नहीं है? ओ, ऑन स्ट्रीम यू कांट चेंज, इट्स नॉट। यस। अबे हिल गया। इतना बड़ा कर सकते हैं? इतना ठीक है, अच्छा लग रहा है पीछे में ये, इसलिए लगा दिया था। एस्थेटिक बोलते हैं ब्रो। ये क्या है? अच्छा ये वाला, ये तो नहीं चाहिए। जावा से मैं सोल्यूशन ढूंढ रहा था इसके लिए। ये कैसे बंद करते हैं मेरा सिस्टम लॉक क्यों नहीं? क्या ट्रांसलेशन है भाई? कोई ना लिखा तूने वो ऐसे लिख रहा, क्या पागल है ये? यार मैंने कोडियम डाउनलोड किया है, कोडियम सही है यार, मतलब वीएस कोड के जैसा ही है बट एलिमेंट्री नहीं होता उसमें। लाइक ये हमारी भूत मोरिस वाला, भूत मोरिस वाला कहते हैं। भूत मोरिस इज लाइक एन आर्गो यूज। कोडियम है ना, वीएस कोडियम सही है, मतलब ट्रैकिंग नहीं करता है। जैसे वीएस कोड में तुम्हारा डेटा ट्रैक होता है, और फिर तुम क्या कर रहे हो सारे डेटा मतलब वो लेता है and उसको कुछ करता है वो लोग। बट वीएस कोडियम में ना, लिटरली सेम एज वीएस कोड ब्रो, देयर इज नो डिफरेंस। बट क्या, टेलीमेट्री हटा हुआ बस। तो मैंने डाउनलोड कर लिया, वैसे भी मेरे पास है कुछ नहीं ऐसा, बट फिर भी रख लेते हैं, क्या ही जाना, प्राइवेसी मैटर्स है। हाँ भी विंडो पे। आई थिंक आफ्टर September I will shift to the Linux, completely to the Linux, फुल फ्लेज्ड लिनक्स में शिफ्ट मारूंगा फिर, पूरा लिनक्स यूज करूंगा उसके बाद में। बिफोर दैट आई नीड टू फाइंड विच लिनक्स वुड वर्क फॉर मी, लाइक देखने में कौन सा अच्छा लग रहा है, एंड विच हैज गुड सपोर्ट फॉर द डेवलपमेंट एंड एज वेल एज फॉर द स्ट्रीमिंग, वैसा कुछ देख के ही करूंगा। सिंस गेमिंग तो मेरा में चलता नहीं है, ऐसे भी मेरी टेंशन नहीं है विंडोज वाले प्राइवेसी की बात। अच्छा वो, अबे यार, वीएस कोड का बोल रहा हूँ, वीएस कोड। मैं लिनक्स में शिफ्ट मारूंगा बट अभी नहीं कर सकता, क्योंकि जो यूनिवर्सिटी का एग्जाम वाला सॉफ्टवेयर है ना वो चलता नहीं है। So वाला ना कर सकता हूँ. If you want, I can do it on the क्या बोलते हैं उसको, virtual machine, I guess. Do you have much storage and space left for the virtual machine to run on the system right now? I don't think I have that much space. Space तो थोड़ी memory नहीं है. Like literally out of 8 GB RAM, it's consuming 7.7 GB. I mean like consuming कितना? 65% consume कर रहा 5 GB and 31% CPU consume कर रहा. अभी कम हो गया क्या? पहले भाई 90-80 रहता था. मेरा हालात खराब हो जाता था. Not MIT, SUM, SMU, सिक्किम मणिपाल यूनिवर्सिटी. नूत मोरिस भाई ये एक एल्गो है जिसमें मतलब आई थिंक प्रीफिक्स हम जैसा कुछ यूज करते हैं शायद मार्किंग करने के लिए. देखते हैं कैसे होता है ये. तो लेट अस स्टडी. मुंह में नहीं निकल रहा. के एम पी नाम रखते हैं. के एम पी बोलते हैं शायद इसको. लेट अस गो विद द नेम ऑफ के एम पी. अरे विशाल भाई, तुमको तुमको टेलीग्राम ज्वाइन करना है क्या? मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड तो मेरा बैन हो गया भाई, तुम आते हो क्या? नहीं, मैं के एम पी सीख रहा हूँ ना. मैं अभी 2 क्वेश्चन किया था. अभी के एम पी पढ़ रहा हूँ. अब वो तो है बेकार, वो तो बेकार है भाई, वो तो मैं भी मानता हूँ. बहुत टट्टी है भाई, 1 नंबर का. मेरे को अजीब लगता है यार विंडोज का, पता नहीं. पहले अच्छा था विंडोज. विंडोज 7 इज द बेस्ट ब्रो. बट उसमें इटरनल ब्लू वाला एक वो था शायद. इटरनल ब्लू क्या था वो? एक्सप्लॉइट था शायद इटरनल ब्लू. ब्लू था ना भाई, नहीं रहा. विंडोज एक्सपी में शायद था. एक्सपी में, विंडोज 7 में नहीं था. आई गेस विंडोज 7 में पावर शेल का कुछ इशू था शायद. उसके वजह से मतलब उसमें से 8 में शिफ्ट मारे थे उन लोग ने, उनको फिक्स नहीं कर पाए. बहुत डेंजर है भाई ये पूरा, मतलब स्क्रीन को ब्लू डेड कर देता है. डेड स्क्रीन पता है? क्या हो गया भाई, मर गया क्या? इतना चीख रहा हूँ. तो क्या हो गया? What the fuck भाई, 3 बार चीख दिया. साला आँख में पानी. ब्लू स्क्रीन ऑफ डेथ बोलते हैं इसको. शायद विंडोज 7 में ये था. सबसे बेस्ट था विंडोज 10. क्या हो गया? कोरोना हो गया क्या? मैं केएमपी का वीडियो देख रहा हूँ. हाँ. एक सेकंड. KMP में क्या करना LPS बनाना पड़ता है longest prefix suffix बनाने पड़ती है I think prefix and suffix अलग अलग होंगे अरे में KMP pre processing आ गई store the length of longest prefix proper prefix ओ मतलब जो एक जो है जो मतलब प्रीफिक्स भी है सफिक्स भी है उसको प्रॉपर प्रीफिक्स सफिक्स बोलते हैं ब्रो कैरेक्टर मैच एस ऑफ सफिक्स ऑफ एस ऑफ प्रीफिक्स अगर इक्वल है तो वी आर गोइंग टू एक्सचेंज द करंट प्रीफिक्स प्लस प्लस होगा एंड एलपीएस ऑफ सफिक्स विल बी माय प्रीफिक्स if character do not match if no prefix exists इसको एलपीएस में इसमें किया कैसे देखना घंटा ना समझ आया भाई ऊपर से C++ है I think vector is supposed to be like an array I guess n size लिया यह stored n size में fill किया जीरो से fill किया पूरा prefix में zero and suffix में one and while my suffix is less than n and s of suffix it is going to be s of suffix s is my this and suffix is supposed to be I think this is index and prefix अगर दोनों equal है तो ये हो जाएगा देखने में आसान लग रहा है बट let me go and watch some tutorial regarding the game शायद क्लियर हो जाएगा the standard better software plus open source इन लोग का सही है यार डिबेट होते रहता है इनका मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे थोड़ी जाना था मेरे को अच्छा फाक भाई केएमपी एल्गोरिथम सर्च मारने and we'll go with the JavaScript for now. We have KMP in JavaScript. Does anyone explain the KMP in JavaScript? Let me go with the bytecode. What am I fucking at, bro? Oh, let me turn on the sound so you guys can hear it. I think now you should be able to hear the sound. Video?
Is found, we will note its index. The time complexity of this approach is big O of n minus m plus 1 times m divided by 2. Here the pattern travels n minus m plus 1 times over the text, and in each iteration, on an average, it compares m divided by 2 characters. Simplifying this will give the complexity big O of n times m. Now, Knuth-Morris-Pratt algorithm solves this problem in linear time complexity. It first pre-processes the pattern to find what is called a prefix-suffix table, or the longest prefix-suffix. It just verifies whether a prefix is repeating somewhere in the pattern or not. By doing this, we can avoid unnecessary comparisons while performing the search. Here, A is not repeating anywhere before it, so we will put a 0. Same with B. Now this A is repeating again with the first letter, so we will put 1 in the table. This, AB, is repeated again with the first 2 letters, so we will add 2. This C is not repeating in the prefix, so
Years ago, मैं ये वाला चालू करूंगा तुमको समझ में नहीं आएगा, दूसरा लैंग्वेज है। लॉजिक फर्स्ट आई थिंक तमिल वाला चालू
pattern, we have to find the occurrence of this pattern in the text. First, let's have a look at the brute force or the naive approach to solve the string matching problem. It will then be easier for us to understand the KMP algorithm. With brute force, starting from the beginning, we consider every possible fit. We start with the 0th index. We have two different pointers for keeping track of the text and the pattern. If there is a mismatch in the beginning of the pattern itself, then we immediately move on to the next character present in the text. If the characters match, we increment both the pointers to check the next characters, and we continue doing this as long as the characters match. And when we find a mismatch later in the pattern like this, see here the index of the pattern is 3 and we find a mismatch here, we have actually started our comparison from the first index. Now since we have a mismatch, we move back I to the second index and start comparing from this position. We continue doing this until we reach the end of the text. Consider this worst case example of brute force. Whenever there is a mismatch, the text pointer is moved backwards and we are doing a lot of comparisons. Clearly, brute force is not doing well when we have more repeated characters like this in both the text and the pattern. Say the text is of length n and the pattern is of length m. In the worst case scenario, what we do is we first start with here and do m comparisons, and then we start here and do another m comparisons. So we keep doing this until this point, because there is no point in starting from this position. The pattern will anyways be truncated. So this is the final starting point, which is n minus m plus 1. So for each of these n minus m plus 1 characters, we are doing m comparisons. So the worst case complexity is this. Analysis of time complexity itself comes into picture only for very large inputs, right? So n is obviously going to be very large when compared to m, the length of the pattern. So this can be considered as O of n into m. We can ignore the m square and the m terms since they are going to be very small. Before directly jumping into the algorithm, let's first think how to improve the brute force technique. Consider this easy example. We find that the first 4 characters match and the last character is a mismatch. With brute force, we go backwards and start comparing from this position. This going back is what is making the brute force approach very slow, right? So how can we avoid going backwards? When we find a mismatch like this, we know that the previous characters match, right? In this example, the previous 4 characters of the pattern matches with the previous 4 characters of the text. We know that this and this match, this and this match. Then what's the point in going all the way back and trying to compare this with this? So instead of going backwards like this, once we find a mismatch, can we just start comparing the pattern from this position, from where the mismatch was found, ignoring altogether all the previous characters of the text? Let's see, it seems to work in this example. Here is a mismatch, so we move forward and we are able to match the entire string here. But this definitely is not the right approach. It is working in this example because all the characters in the pattern are distinct. Consider this example now. The first 5 characters match and there is a mismatch here in the last character. If we go by our previous technique, that is, if we just ignore all the previously matched characters and just start comparing from this mismatched position, just like this, we will not be able to find the required pattern which is actually present here. We will be missing it. By totally ignoring the previously matched characters, we will be missing the overlapping characters like O and N in this case. So how exactly do we find these overlapping characters? We know that the previous 5 characters of the text as well as the pattern match when there is a mismatch in the 6th character of the pattern, right? With this information, just consider this particular substring, the first 5 characters. We know that the exact same 5 characters are present previously in the text, right? So in this substring, we have to find a prefix that is also a suffix so that we can match this prefix of the pattern with the suffix of the text, and we can skip all the previous comparisons and start comparing from this third position or exactly the second index of the array. Moreover, it is not just some prefix that is also a suffix, it should be a longest prefix that is also a suffix. Only then we can correctly match them and skip maximum comparisons. Here we have the mismatch in the 5th index of the pattern, right? Which means the index 0 to 4 exactly matches with the previous characters of the text. So now consider only this substring. In this substring, the longest prefix that is also a suffix is of length 2. If we pre-calculate this information for each index of the pattern and store it in an array, that is, until that particular index, what is the length of the longest prefix that is also a suffix? If we have that information readily, we can easily look up this table and determine what is the next position that we have to compare whenever a mismatch occurs. In this example, the mismatch occurs in the 5th index, which means until the 4th index, all the characters have matched. And if I go to the 4th index of the table and if it tells me what is the length of the longest prefix that is also a suffix until 4th index, that is in this case, if it says 2, if I have that information, I will understand that the characters in the 0th and the first index are already matching. So it's enough if I start comparing from the second index. I can skip without moving this pointer for the text. We are able to now determine from which position in the pattern we should begin our comparison. So this is what is the logic behind the KMP algorithm. You are just pre-calculating a table which tells you for each index what is the longest prefix that is also a suffix until that point. So when you are searching through the string, whenever a mismatch occurs, you just can look up that table and determine from where you should start comparing in the pattern without even moving the text pointer. This algorithm was developed by Newt, Morris and Pratt independently, and it is the first ever linear time algorithm for string matching. Unlike brute force, it totally avoids the re-examination of the previously matched characters. For this example, let's try to fill up the entire LPS array. LPS stands for the longest prefix that is also a suffix. When you are calculating for the 0th index, just forget about the remaining part of the array. The length of the longest prefix that is also a suffix for this particular character will be 0, right? While calculating for the first index, you have to take the first 2 characters into consideration. Here, again, the length of the longest prefix that's also a suffix is 0. O is the prefix and N is the suffix. They are not equal. So that's why we have a 0. If you take ONI, again it will be 0. If you have trouble in understanding this, just write down all possible prefixes and the suffixes for this substring. For ONI, O is a prefix. ON is also a prefix. Similarly, I is a suffix. NI is also a suffix. None of these match. There is no prefix that is also a suffix. So that is why we have a 0 here. Don't take ONI as a prefix and ONI also as a suffix. This cannot be done. Why I cannot consider ONI as a prefix as well as a suffix? See here, ONI, ON is a substring. I can very well consider that as a prefix as well as a suffix, but then I have to start comparing from this position. I already know that this position does not match. The logic of computing this LPS array itself will be meaningless if I take the entire substring as prefix, so that's why we are not doing that. We also commonly say the longest proper prefix that is also a suffix. By proper, We mean this only, that is, we cannot consider the entire substring as a prefix. Anything less than that is only a proper prefix. Now when we consider the first 4 characters, O is a prefix and it is also a suffix. That is the longest prefix that we can find. That is also a suffix. So here we compute 1. Taking the first 5 characters, on is a prefix and it is also a suffix, the longest possible prefix and suffix. So we have 2 here. Now considering the entire pattern, again there is no prefix that is also a suffix. I have just written down all possible prefixes and the suffixes. Nothing matches. So here again we have 0. Let's see the implementation with Python. For the search function, we receive the pattern and the text as the parameters. First, we compute the length of the text and store it in n, and then the length of the pattern is stored in m. We need to compute this LPS array. It should be of same length as the pattern, so we are initializing it with m zeros. We make use of a separate function to calculate the LPS. Let's get to the implementation of this function later in the video. First, let's finish off this search part. So during search, we have to compare starting from the beginning index of both the text and the pattern, right? So we need to have 2 different pointers for the pattern and the text. So we have I and j, and we are initializing them as 0 since we have to start from the beginning. We need to scan through the entire text input to find the pattern. So the loop runs until n, the length of the text. First we compare these 2 characters, and if we find a match, what are we supposed to do? We just have to increment both the pointers, right? So let's have that in an if. If the character at the text and the pattern matches, then we just have to increment both the pointers. The next 4 characters also match, so we keep incrementing the pointers, and there is a mismatch in the 5th index. When there is a mismatch in the 5th index of the pattern, we know that the index from 0 until 4 is a perfect match. So if we go to the LPS table and check what is the value at the 4th index of the table, it will tell us the length of the longest prefix that is also a suffix until this point, until the 4th index. It says 2. 2 indicates the length of on. On is the prefix and it is also a suffix. So when we see a 2 here, we can understand that the characters at the 0th and the 1st index are already matching with the previous characters of the text. So we can directly start comparing from the 2nd index like this. See, here the value of j is 5 and we now have to go to the 4th index and see what is the value in the LPS table. So that is why we are assigning LPS of j minus 1 as the new j, because this is where we have to start our next comparison. Notice that I is going to remain the same. Wherever the mismatch occurred, we are still in the same position, and we just have shifted j by looking up the LPS table. Since we are finding LPS of j minus 1, we cannot do that when j is equal to 0, right? If j is 0, that is, if the first character itself does not match, we cannot find LPS of minus 1. So we can do this only when j is not equal to 0. What are we supposed to do when the mismatch occurs when j equal to 0? Take this simple example. Here the mismatch occurs in the first character itself. J is 0. So we just have to go to the next character in the text, right? We just have to increment I and j remains the same. So that is what we are doing here. Again, coming back to this example, if all the characters have matched, j will be equal to m, the length of the pattern. We have progressed until the end of the pattern. So if that is the case, we now have to print what is the occurrence. 3 is the starting index, right? We only know I is 8 and j is 5. So we just have to print what is I minus j. If you want to continue searching for all the occurrences of the pattern in the text, we just have to reset j again to LPS of j minus 1, just like how we did here. We simply cannot search from this point. There might be some overlap here as well. That's why we reset j to LPS of j minus 1 and continue searching further till the end of the text input. Coming to the implementation of the LPS array, it is almost going to be same as what we did in the search function. In the search function, we had a text and a pattern. We used 2 different pointers to match the string. But for the LPS computation, we only have the pattern here. We are going to make use of 2 different pointers, but the string matching has to be done within the pattern itself. We are going to make use of this I to progress till the end of the pattern, and this length is going to actually tell us the length of the matching prefix that is also a suffix. To begin with, we can initialize length as 0 and I as 1. LPS of 0 will always be 0 because if you consider only the first character O, There is no prefix or suffix there. Here the length of the pattern is 6. I is going to move till the end of the pattern. So while I is less than m, first we compare these two positions. So when you are computing the LPS of I, just forget about anything that is beyond I. Just by looking at this string, we can see that we should get a 0 here because there is no prefix that is also a suffix and there is a mismatch during the comparison, right? So when we have a mismatch, let's write the else part first. In this case, we have to assign LPS of I as 0 and we only have to increment I here. Without finding a match, we cannot increment length, right? We are finding the length of the prefix. So it should start from here. Only if there is a O, then we can increment length. So we just increment I in this step and now again compare these two characters. Again there is a mismatch. We already have a code for mismatch. This will get executed and we will have a 0 which is correct. Now we can again increment I to compare these two characters now. We have a match here. LPS should now be assigned as 1, right? The length pointer is still at 0. But now the 0th index is a match. So we are adding 1 to that and then assigning to LPS of I. Because array index will always be 1 behind in the count, right? So that is why we are adding 1 and then assigning it to LPS of I. Now since there is a match, we have to increment both the pointers. So we just increment the length and I. These two characters match. So this code will be executed and we will assign length plus 1 to LPS of I. Length is now 1. So 1 plus 1 is 2. And it is correct because the length of the longest prefix that's also a suffix is actually 2. And again we increment both the pointers. Now there is a mismatch. So we just put a 0 here and increment I and we reach the end of the string. So that's it. We have computed the LPS and it seems to be correct. But the else part here needs some changes. We will see why with a different example. Here in this example, we first put a 0 in the 0th index of the LPS and we now compare these two positions. They match. So when they match, what we have to do? Just assign length plus 1 as the LPS of I. So here we put 1 and increment both the pointers. Now when we compare these two, there is a mismatch. So when there is a mismatch, according to our code, just put a 0 there and increment I. Just think, can I compare this and this now? Does it make sense? Already there was a mismatch here, which means we have lost the continuity. Say for instance, we go by this code and compare these two positions. We have a match and as per this code, length plus 1 will be 2 and we cannot put a 2 here. It is wrong. In this substring, there is no prefix that is also a suffix of length 2. We only have a and a here. So the length of the prefix that is also a suffix is of length 1 only. So whenever a mismatch like this occurs and if we have already progressed in length, we have to go backward in direction, right? Otherwise we will lose the continuity. If we are still in the first position of the pattern, the length is in the first position of the pattern, then we can go by this code. It will work. That is why it worked for our previous example. But if we have progressed in length, we cannot go by this code. So when this length pointer is not equal to 0, we now have to think what is the new position for this length pointer. We would intuitively think to go all the way back and start from the beginning. That is, assign length as 0 and then continue our search. But again, this will not be correct. Let's see why. Let's just continue with this code. On comparing these two, there is a match. So this code will be executed. Length is now 0. So when we add 1, we get a 1 here. And it is correct. We increment both the pointers. On comparing these two, again they match. Length plus 1 is 2 now. And it is correct because now the length of the prefix that is also a suffix is of length 2 and our code is working properly. Now when we increment both the pointers and compare these positions, there is a mismatch. Since length is not equal to 0, according to this code, we set length as 0 and again compare these two positions. Based on this code, we will put a 1 here, but that is not correct. Just observe this substring carefully. The length of the longest prefix that is also a suffix is of length 2, right? A. So actually we need a 2 here and not 1. What is the problem here? Let me bring this part down so that now you can see this is going to be exactly the same scenario that we discussed for the search method. When there is a mismatch here, we know that this and this match. Actually, this is present here. Just because there is a mismatch here, we cannot start all the way from the beginning, right? But that is what we are doing here by assigning length as 0. This A has to overlap with this A, and we have to actually compare this I with the first position. But how do we know how many characters overlap? We have already computed the LPS until this point, right? So we just have to assign LPS of length minus 1 as the new length and then continue. Just like how we did for the search method. LPS of length minus 1 is now 1. So we just have to reset length to this position and then compare. They match. So as per this code, we can put a 2 here and increment both the pointers. And now there is a mismatch and length is not equal to 0. We again have to check if there is a overlap. So we assign LPS of length minus 1 as the new length and compare at this position now. Again there is a mismatch. So we go to this position 0 and compare. There is a mismatch. So we can put a 0 now. Since length is equal to 0. We execute this part of the code. We have both the method that we discussed, LPS and the search method. If you see here, it is the same logic. Here in the LPS computation, it is just a single array, but here we have two arrays. That is the only difference. Since this is one single array, it might seem little confusing, but if you compare these two, then you can easily understand the logic. Moving on to the time complexity, we know that the text pointer that we used in the KMP search method never move backwards, which means for each and every character present in the text input, we only perform some constant number of operations, including the LPS lookup. Since the number of operations is going to be a constant multiple of n, it can be considered as a O of n time complexity, that is linear time. During the computation of the LPS array as well, the pointer I never moves backwards. But here in this step, the length pointer actually moves backwards a certain number of times, and we have some extra table lookups. But this cannot occur for all the characters in the string. It can only occur after a certain number of matches. Assuming that this step occurs only a few times, this LPS array computation can be considered as O of m time complexity, linear time. But strictly speaking, it is not linear. It will be very difficult to accurately predict the time complexity of LPS array, but it is not necessary as well. Just think of the bigger picture here. This pattern array itself is very small when compared to the actual text input, right? So we don't have to waste our time in accurately predicting the time complexity of this array. So the overall complexity is O of n plus m, which can again be considered as a linear time. It uses O of m extra space for the LPS array. This algorithm is best applied when there are a lot of repeated characters in both the text and the pattern, like in DNA pattern matching.
What are the numbers? 2020 का गाना. थोड़ा सा रश करते हैं आज क्या करने वाले हैं लेट मी लुक एट द एसआरसी डायरेक्टरी एंड एग्जिस्टिंग कार्गो ये हम लोग ने किया है यार टॉपिक ऑलराइट स्टार्टिंग विद द स्ट्रिंग एंड लेट मी क्रिएट अ लेसन फाइल listen just create file str versus borrowed versus normal string. Let's go. Declare a variable, declare a str variable and print it. Variable declare कर दिया. Oh, this doesn't know like it is an. How do we declare a function? Okay. I feel like I feel like my Rust is not working here because of some issues in this. Let me ask him to do that. Fine now. Hopefully, does it accept my code right now? It doesn't accept it. Syntax क्यों नहीं आ रहा था अब समझ में नहीं आ रहा चाहिए VS को नहीं था. You have removed the rush, bro. Crazy. There you go. अब आएगा. मेरे को वही लग रहा था रस्ट का सिंटैक्स क्यों नहीं आ रहा. वाह. हैंग हो गया क्या? ओडियम भाई तुम तो यार बहुत डेंजर हो. वैसे इसको बंद कर देता हूँ. आई हैव इट ऑन माय फोन सो लोड कम पड़ेगा. तो मर गया सब. I think it should work now. Let me type again. Let them will be like if it's not working then I'm going to shift to the VS Code itself, bro. मेरे को वो चाहिए होता है यार बहुत। इसे काम पे करेगा। What is this? What is this? ये हम भाई तुमसे ये उम्मीद नहीं था। इसको क्या हो गया अब? आउटपुट क्या दिखा रहा है? सजेशन दिखाओ यार। सिंटैक्स हाईलाइट भी चला है यार। Fuck. आजा भाई टर्मिनल भाई, कहाँ मर गया साले? The hell is this? Today not lost. Like F and run. Run is some sort of different function or like addition. Or करके बनाते हैं भाई. Then never use. Right. Username मेरा string है. New एंड जब मेरा नाम कहाँ लिखा एंड यहाँ पे कुछ एरर आ गया. क्या एरर आ गया? While parsing the struct, messing. Yeah, I will do, bro. Why are you so much worried about that thing? Email भी होगा string. I'm good, man. You have something quite strong. Capital string. Oh, it says formatted. FMT doesn't supports. I think I can do this. अभी भी नहीं आ रहा. ऐसे कैसे? Oh, I need to put this in. Only can be applied to the struct enums. All right, man. Your turn. Make a book. बुक बना लेते हैं भाई. बुक में क्या है? बुक रहेगा मेरा. टाइटल मेरा स्ट्रिंग रहेगा ब्रो. ऑथर मेरा स्ट्रिंग रहेगा. पेजेस मेरा नंबर रहेंगे शायद. नंबर होते हैं क्या इसमें? हाउ डू आई डू नंबर? शुड इट बी नंबर? We don't have number. Maybe I-32, I guess. Yeah, there we go, man. That book will be my book. Title will be my string. Book one, I guess. Author रहेगा. Good guy. पेजेस होंगे। What happened, bro? What the fuck? वैसे इसमें कैसे देते हैं? आई थिंक ऐसे दे देंगे डायरेक्टली। इसको क्या हो गया? यूजर डॉट नेम टाइप। इट्स यूजर नेम। learn डॉट rs कर दिया इसको, इसमें फाइंड एंड और कुछ इशू है क्या मेन में? अच्छा ऐसे रन करते हैं। ओह नाइस। Not learn. This is how we import. The fuck, man? You're still blue and yellow right now. You should be black, right? What the fuck is this? रहने देते हैं, तुम रहो भाई, जिंदा रहो। It doesn't matter for me. Enum. Enum निकालेंगे, डायरेक्शन बना। कैपिटल में अप डाउन या लेफ्ट राइट। पंच and move and move up and direction by direction. Match direction. What is the issue here? Direction. Direction and the scope resolution operator and up println only this thing. enum यूज करने के टाइम पर सारे चीज डालना होता है क्या? Okay. Enum can also hold values. Now it's my turn to write enum. Enum status whether it is success. As my status, not a status match and status SUCC. Until then, error occurred. Status loading will be like finding isn't initialized status used here, but it is initialized. But what the fuck are you saying? I mean by this thing, like initialize. Am I not doing that thing? Let us put this thing inside a function, bro. अब कंप्लेन करके दिखा ओ सड़ी के do this. Thing me to do this. क्या गाना चल रहा है साला दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मिस्टर तेजस भाई क्या हाल चाल वैसे इसको कैसे करते हैं यार एक्सपेक्टेड स्ट्रिंग बट फाउंड स्टैटिक एसटीआर बड़ी वेन में आते हैं नीचा में हार रहा Oh, it can be a message. अब काम करेगा ऐसे Hey, it was fucking easy. Why the hell did I even do? Oh, समझ गया. तो इस स्ट्रिंग और स्ट्रिंग में अंतर क्या है? और इसमें अंतर क्या है फिर? What is the difference between both of this thing? And what is difference between this? This function is not doesn't take any argument. तो इसमें वैल्यू कैसे डालते हैं? You can't assign because allow is. Oh, I need to push this. Yeah, this is interesting. Yes. Unmute the player. Yeah, I can make it practical, I guess. Fine, man, I understand. I am one man. Number of us. I don't even have STL. S1 अगर हेलो कर दिया तो चेंज हो जाएगा क्या? बताइए. STL is not a type. STL कहाँ जा रहा है? Oh, it's a type. वेलकम CH भाई, क्या हाल चाल? Flash map new. Rohit bhai. It's just something doesn't implement, yeah, and FMT doesn't supports. Gives you the value or crashes, accept the message. Does the same thing with the custom message. N will be pass, either you do unwrap crashes, if passes fails. So parse is supposed to convert my string to number, I guess. 42 मेरा ये रहेगा if I do parse and satisfies from the fuck is this? ऑटो टाइप क्यों नहीं ले रहा भाई? ले ले भाई, ऑटो टाइप ले ले. Can't satisfy you. Dude, what the hell is this? Pass be normal pass. Expect आएगा क्या? एक्सपर्ट तो नहीं आ सकता यहाँ पे. क्रेजी सिंटैक्स भाई. ये चीज है क्या मतलब? रेजोल्यूशन ऑपरेटर है. It's a generic pass method from str tray. Converts the result into I32 parse int error. Enum can be either OK32, successful or error parse int. Oh, what the fuck? It's something similar to the Try catch. Ah, here in my band, you lock into the fundamentals, actual building project instead of jumping into the topics. The topic project first to do everything from the to-do list to student record system. This is perfect now. It uses struct, hash map, enums, basic error handlings, and all. Specs when you get to the building, step page was student struct the name. ಮಾಡಲೇ mutable student record. डालूंगा भाई. Yes, good team. That 26, 2026. क्या स्टोर करने के लिए बोल रहा है? पूरी नेम नेम तो स्टोर कर लूंगा. वैल्यू क्या डाल? रिटर्न. Loop that takes a command add get list with क्या था वो आयु. You wish people will be, एक second. बॉडी कैसा बॉडी डाल लिया इसका में क्या आएगा मतलब स्टूडेंट प्लेस फिर गेट में अलग अच्छा ओके 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 गेट आल्सो विल हैव अ स्टूडेंट देखना पड़ेगा इसका Color permission is keep doing. Don't give up. क्या बोलते हैं रेफरेंस में कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. How do you actually exit a program? Do you really need access of this? I think this is supposed to return everything. ये क्या गाना प्ले हो गया? भूत या गाना सा. Since suppose FMP so I'm going to do anything. I don't know, ref is throwing me some error. Get कैसे ही करनी थी. Introducing quit exit cleanly with exit code. Process exit one. This is similar to JavaScript. Then it's complaining. Uh, didn't understand the IIRC. What is IIRC? Match the CMD trim to remove spaces. Can I do trim here? But it does not. 1 me to remove there. Should I write it? This is what we had right. We have something else. We have the same thing. It is expecting some U size, but we are providing it string. I mean, like, string should be provided, but we are providing it U size. What the fuck is U size? Type mismatch. Read line as returns new string includes new line 10, but you're trying to match against the add. क्या बोल रहा है vector? What is this role? इनपुट कहाँ से लाया भाई ये? We don't even need a variable to be there. Ah, yeah. Don't we have the same? आने फिर भी थ्रू रहा है. Finally stop crying. इसका हैंडल करने है बस. I don't know what the fuck is like starts. We're splitting this thing. बहन का लौड़ा बोल रहा हूँ बहुत सड़ी के गान मरा रहा मगर सो. Oh hero, oh hero. Mother so sala. मतलब एक्शन नहीं चाहिए भाई, एक्शन ही नहीं चाहिए, मतलब भाई क्या यूज है, वो तो मेरे को ही बता रहा है। क्या साला। ऑफर में क्या पास होगा? क्या हुआ भाई, ये पता ही नहीं। अच्छा ये जोड़ना पड़ेगा। हाँ तो रो रहा है भाई, काहे रो रहा है? दोनों का दिखा भोसड़ी के। फिर पास कैसे कर? डेड ब्रो। I use two names in the same, what do you call the thing? In the same bracket? Or will it be considering everything in the same thing? Let me try, bro. It should be string. What the fuck? We need to pass a name, which is going to be mutable. Expect something. तो सिर्फ वो करना है। ये तो डिबगिंग के लिए यूज करते हैं यार। लूप कैसे चला जाए? Sir, let's just pass integer the fuck. It means it. Age is found to be. There you go, man. We are getting something wrong here. You want ampersand? क्या हो गया लाडले? Not power. What the fuck? My God. Oh, लूप पे चलते हैं क्या ऐसे नॉर्मली? ये क्या लूप है? Damn, bro, इतना इजी था क्या? पहला वेरिएबल, सेकंड वेरिएबल प्लेसहोल्डर। कहाँ से यूज कर रहा है ये? Can we directly call like this anywhere if it is public? Oh, यहाँ पे लेगा गया. Fine, fine. Fine, bro. Cool, man. Cool. Hot system. एक कुछ तो हो गया था कल. We learned today. We learned how to get the input, how to match the share. Let's say, and this one, default case, I guess. Oh, what the fuck is this? What did you do? But there's calculator. Not bad. So, क्या चूतिया भाई, एलएलएम में क्या भोसड़ी के। इसका दिख रहा भाई कितना एटीट्यूड है। हो गया भाई, हैंग हो गया, व्हाट द फक भाई। डर गया भाई, ये डर गया। माय बॉय गाइस, देखा। एंड मेरे पे है नहीं, स्टार्टिंग सुन लॉल।